Isn't it though? Pretty great. Probably should change these batteries. Can everybody hear me okay? Okay, great. My computer is like, the last USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned and Windows does not recognize it. But I can't figure out what exactly that would be. It might be my, oh no, please don't tell me that it's my capture card. Okay, some technical difficulties. All right, everybody, this is probably where we wrap up Murkwater. Yep, just drink fluids and sleep and you'll metabolize it. You'll be all right. How long ago was it? You said... Huh. You should be all right after 10 hours. I've had other drugs metabolize faster than that. All right, lay down, Pop. I don't know what the drugs are you're talking about or even what AE is, but I always take 4 doses myself. So you should have metabolized unless you have some sort of developing an allergic reaction or your body is rejecting it for some reason. I usually take 4 aspirin or 4 ibuprofen with no adverse effects. I don't know how that translates. Oh, okay, well. Hey, look, it's Beans. Welcome. We were missing someone all this time, and look who it was. Positively delighted. Oh, you're not late. I know that it's late over there and you have kids, so I'm just happy you were able to stop in. So we're finishing up Murkwater construction site tonight, and I'll take you through it so we can see, what we've built over the last, oh gosh, what is this one? Is this 18? Session 18 for Murkwater? Got another Brit in here. That's the way it is in my streams, huh? Irish and Brits, that's what we get in here. Right now in chat, we've got 2 Irish and 2 Brits. Yep, that's par for the course. Yeah, well, 500 milligrams is a lot. Yeah. All right, let me take you through this settlement. I don't know if you've seen any of it in passing or maybe in shorts or something. But this is Murkwater construction site. We started with Swamp Things, which is the existing structure. And then we, you know, did a bunch of fun stuff to it. Got some meat, got some stock shelves. And then we have right here I don't want to give it all away, and I gotta have something for a settlement tour, but I'm excited to show it off, so we'll just do a quick, as you say, whistle stop tour. The ghoul wall. Hey, thanks, Beans. And then we have the armor store. Got some stocked shells. Whoa. I'm stuck. Now I have to go out the back way. I'm pulling a Great Grandpa Gamer there, falling off my build. Okay, so we got that and the store. You saw that. Got some other buildings here. Hey, Dwarf, what's up? Oh, that's clipping through. I've got to do something about that. Right here we have Butcher Pete's, which is the medic and the surgeon. And this is called the Pharmacy. Hey, Wilma D, I've definitely seen your videos. Excellent work. Thanks for stopping in. We're just doing a quick tour before I finish up decorating. We're going to be done with Murkwater pretty soon. But this is the butcher slash medic. He doesn't know the difference. He's Butcher Pete. Got Iguana Bob's. Oh, Dwarf, that happens at the airport, yeah. A lot of the stuff just completely disappears from the menu. And over here, this is Construction Pete's Southern office. And there he is. You can get some quotes on some projects. And over here we have the gun store. Ozum named that. That's one of Ozum's brilliant ideas. And here's the gun store. We got our setup here. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, Wilma. Wilma D, am I pronouncing that correctly? So that is the... Oh, for sure, yeah. I get it from all over the place. Right there in the chat with you, there's some brilliant builders, let me tell you. This is our bridge across the pond, and we really wanted to use the pond as a design cue for this settlement, so kind of built around it. This is our security tower, and a little trick I like to do there, when the searchlights stop working, I hook them all up to a switch, and if you switch it back on and off, they just start working again. Thanks, Beans. Yeah, let's get a look up here. And it's a trapper build, right? These guys are all trappers, except for a couple of notable exceptions. So we got all the buildings, and it's supposed to look very haphazard, very, you know, seat of their pants kind of settlement. Yeah, she's got builds posted for sure. And here is the H2 Hotel, which Barry named. And so, yeah, you'll see most of the settlers have trapper themed outfits on. This is just a really crappy rundown hotel. Here's Barry. He's had a rough night. And this is Noodle's memorial wing with the shoddy wiring. And we have a couple of exceptions here. Barry is dead, yes. And here's our Brahmin cage. So we have a couple exceptions for non-trapper characters, and one of them is the occult store salesperson who is... I was inspired by Poltergeist 2, if you're old enough to remember Poltergeist 2. I am old enough. I'm 52 years old. So there you go. And the other exception... Oh, here's something funny too. Hail Sithis, am I right? The hunter outfit looks like the Dark Brotherhood. I find that to be hilarious. Yeah, I do agree about no mod clutter. I have no problem with mods myself. I know, brilliant builders that use them. No problem, but I prefer to... I like the randomness, so... that I can't replicate with the clutter mods. It just, stuff like that. When it falls over, it looks authentic. My own errors add a layer of verisimilitude. So, oh yeah, the other exception to the trapper attire is Construction Pete's cousin, who is also named Pete, strangely enough. That's got to be confusing. So that's up to them, though. I'm not in their family. So that's Murkwater. We have been working on this for at least probably over a month. So yeah, we're finishing this up today. We've only got a few buildings left to clutter up. And then we'll be back to Vault 88, and we're going to stay in Vault 88 for a while. Yeah, I do agree, Wilma, although I have started using mods in my other playthrough, and I have to confess I'm having a lot of fun with it. So it's really just a different game. So I treat them very differently in the way that I think about the builds. Am I having more or less fun with the mods? Neither. I'm still having fun. But yeah, initially, if you want this feel right here, I think no mods is the way to go. But my wife and I just did a settlement, the sanctuary settlement, not long ago. And that's modded. And so we were the same people, and we built the same type of settlement. And You know, so I think the personality of the people really carries through either way. But thanks, Beans. Yes, JFK, our young friend, named one of the stores in Vault 88. We'll be there in a little bit. He's the youngest fella in the chat. He's only a 16-year-old. But the rest of us tend to be decades older than that. Oh, thanks, Noodle. Yeah, we're almost done because the other buildings left are not very big. I don't know. I haven't checked my mail today, Derek. I have to walk all the way up to the road, and I just don't do it very often. So I have to check it. So yeah, we are. Well, I would say, suggest just to do a different playthrough for vanilla, no mods, and then keep one playthrough with mods. That I have 3 playthroughs now for my channel. I have the no mods, which you see today. I have modded builds with my wife, and that's on PC. My no mods are on Xbox. And then I have a third playthrough that is my survival run that we do every other day. So I have 3 playthroughs. I quite enjoy bouncing back and forth. I gotta say. Oh, sorry, Cappy. Yeah, you've been having some problems with your stream too, haven't you? Like a couple days ago, you didn't make it. Like your internet cut off. I did get those in there. the gaming, right? But yeah, awesome. I gotta stop talking and we can get done with this and get down to the vault. Yeah, Cappy went no mods. Cappy's doing no mod settlements now. We flipped him. It looks great too. His Oberlin build, definitely check that out. Oh, and we've got Sam up today on the link. And, Sam does excellent work. You've got to check it out. You won't be disappointed. It's just, wow. Right, Tango? All the way to the dark side. Yep. But Sam up at the top is a modded builder, and one of the better ones that I see around. What an artist. What an artist. Sam's the one who did the giant mech, 4-legged mech that is just like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Holy crap. Let's see, where can I put this? No way, modders are cool. We're all playing the same game. Yeah, we've got our special guest, Just Beans, in chat today. Okay, so I don't know. I think that this is fine. I think this upstairs is good. It didn't need a lot. The downstairs is done. The armor store is done. I can't seem to get anything else on the shelf here. Let's put this in here. Cool. Let me see if I can catch up with chat. Yeah, Sam's build is amazing. It's like a little logging town. Yeah, the walking city is just absolutely bonkers. It is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Yeah. He's from the Philippines, um, which I love to get people from all over the world. Where are you coming from, Wilma? Looks like we're getting a little bit of internet interference. You may have a bit of a buffer there. Hey, Kat, what's up? So, yeah, so we have the hotel to do. Oh, yeah, I've spent a great deal of my life in Florida, um, Volusia County and Orlando. Okay, let's see what we can get in here. We get a lot of British and Irish people in chat. No, we got a little buffering. It says excellent now for bitrate. Dwarfs from New Zealand. We got a lot of Americans, a lot of English. We got Tango Noodle Beans, and Enzo and JFK are Irish. We get them all over the world, you know. I love that. That's one of my favorite things. Except for I kill the Europeans with my time zone nonsense. Yeah, they do, don't they, Wilma? They do. I think they're like overrepresented. And the Irish love it too. Enzo, right? And then yeah, so and then I see you on multiple streams too. Just can't get enough. Oh jeez. We're used to living in a wasteland. Well, parts of the US qualify as well. Florida is fairly has good roads and all that stuff. But like I spent a lot of time in Louisiana, and you want to talk about fallout. Nothing against Louisiana. I'm just saying the infrastructure's a little worn out. Great food, I'll tell you that. I love me some Cajun food. Ah, Wilma, that's an excellent point. That is just what a response. That's perfect. Well, I just call you both Irish. That's what I think of you as. I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's what I was just reading in the news about Southeast England having rained like what was it, 41 days in a row. Oh, beans, that's just brutal. Although it does sound just like Louisiana to me. Man, it rains a lot. A lot hotter though than England. I will say that. I guess I'll try Celsius. I guess it would be a lot of the times around 40 degrees Celsius there in the summer. Yeah, Tango, you are right. It does rain a lot in the Pacific Northwest for sure. They get a lot of rain. Yeah, no, it'll be like 40 degrees, 95, 100 Fahrenheit, right around there, fairly regularly, and 100% humidity, you know. So the rain is warm, if that tells you anything. Like it rains and the rain is warm. It's warm water. Australia of the U.S., that's not wrong. Yeah, half my family's in Florida. So I find myself back that way fairly often, though I'm in New England these days. Except for this version of England didn't like colonize the world. Let's get a check down for the Americans in chat. Like I said, I'm in New England. Let's hear where Wilma said Florida. We call the drink Celsius. Bombed half of it instead. Yep. Come on, we did more than half. Give us some credit. South Carolina? Okay. Yeah, I lived in Georgia on the Carolina border for a while. Real close to South Carolina, like right in that four-state area. Indiana. All right. So I know we have an Ohio as well. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up Murkwater here. I'm going to miss this place. I have just loved building here. What a blast. I mean, it's been a lot, man. What is going on with the reconnect? I don't know why, but I'm getting buffering tonight, so I can't speak to it. It's just got to pass, I guess. I got to set up, I'm going to set up my other laptop so I can look at some statistics, so give me a sec. All right, well, that screen looks pretty good. I often log into, oh no, it does look like it's getting some buffering. Man. I don't know what to say. I guess we just have to live with it. Let me see. Watch me move around here. The frame rate looks fine. It's just the buffering. Yeah, JFK, you get your money back. Complete disappointment or your money back. Well, that just means everything is working right, Casey. The status quo has been maintained. That is weird, Dwarf. You never know how it goes, you know? You never know. So weird. It often will even out after a while, but I really don't know why. But hopefully it does even out. Tango. You're killing me. Now I'm officially sad because nobody can look at the disappointed emoji and not feel like they've come up short. Maybe he's both. Scared and upset. Let's let's put some handcuffs in Barry's room and then to each his own, you know? Yeah, beyond scared straight. I definitely want a clipboard and maybe some magazines in here. Well, I'm currently getting very good streaming statistics. Tango, you should just make that your YouTube channel emoji or thumbnail. It does look like that, yeah. Well, all the more apt, shall we say? Constipation in caps. Oh man, that's right. What else do we have? The guard tower? This doesn't even go very well there, so let's do something else with it. Oh, which ad, JFK? Prune juice? I don't think I've seen that one. It's weird they call it prune juice and not plum juice, which would sound a lot better. British Pepto ad. What would be the best magazine for the hotel? Like Picket Fences or something? I guess so, Noodle. Hmm. Oh, I already put a book in there. I guess you could technically ferment anything with sugar in it. Or, yeah, ferment. I'm kind of stuck back here. Oh gosh. I tried to throw the tape and it loaded it in my Pip-Boy. Holy crap. That is most definitely not what I wanted. I forgot you couldn't just drop one Pip-Boy. It's raining Pip-Boys. I guess the hotel can offer complimentary Pip-Boys. Jeez, seriously? Right. Rabbit out of a hat. That was ever so slightly ridiculous. You know something else that does that are those, gosh, what are they called? Not, I can't think of it now. It's a junk item. It's like a, it's not a fuse. It's now I forget. But you can never just drop one of them. And now for something completely different. All right. Well, I came up with a I guess I've probably lost a couple. They're probably underneath. I mean, that's really all I need to do in here. Not a lot to decorate. We did most of the decorating already. Poor Barry. I will have to straighten him up before the video tour. Alright, we're good in here. So all we have... all we have is the guard tower. And there won't be a whole lot to do there. So... well, I guess you would you have to do it manually. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Doing great. Doing great. So we got a couple new people in chat today. We got Wilma D and Just Beans stopping by from Florida and England, respectively. I gotta clean my glasses. I only need my glasses for up close. I can't read the chat without them. I used to have really good vision all around, but if it's right in front of my face, I can't see it. This was probably one I needed. I'd like to find a holotape, doesn't matter which one. Whoa. Went a little crazy with that one. Now I'm missing the pit boy. It's okay, we'll have to get a different one. I haven't seen Clancy around. All right, just some pens, maybe a folder. We're going to, Casey, we're going back to Vault 88 to work on that until it's done. And then after Vault 88, we will be going to Visitor Center, which won the last poll. I was thinking about Stopping off at my dupe factory and doing a quick dupe run before we go to Vault 88. See you, Wilma. Thanks for stopping by. If you play Fallout 76 on Xbox, we play on Sunday night on another stream. GameTown walkthrough. All right. Let's get a Nuka-Cola, and then, I don't know. We're done with that room. See ya, dwarf. Have a good night. Always appreciate you. Okay, all right, let's go. All right. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Something weird is happening. Okay, there we go. Hey, Panda, how you doing? Why is that? A light into the red truck at Red Rocket. Just Schiller. Yeah, the rug will, but you should be able to... Do you remember, were you here for the ghoul chairs? How I put a layer of conduit underneath each level? Noodle does that in her Schiller video to stop things from falling all the way to the ground. She puts a piece of conduit in beforehand and then drops it. Hey, Mark, what's up? I want to put a fan down there. Actually, I did not put enough fans around this settlement. Dan's fans is not represented. We need to get Construction Pete's cousin Pete a fan. All right. Glad it worked. Yeah. Cool. I don't think I put any fans in Swamp Things. Oh, that's cool. All right, got one fan spinning and the other not. Can't believe I forgot all the fans. Oh, there's no door on Swamp Things. They don't believe in doors. Yeah, we could do that. Drop all the fans in the water. We could. Nope, don't need it in there. Don't have any fans up here. How could I be so callous?
Never changes. Huh?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, these fans don't have cords on them. They must be nuclear. Almost finished. Because who doesn't use coffee cups for liquor? I will not confirm nor deny that I have done so.
Oh, really? You gotta take things one day at a time.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
We got the joke. Well, you're a true visionary, Mark. Misunderstood. Oh, he's funny. You're not, but he is. Is it weird to have a toilet at your front door? Asking for a friend? You read the strangest things in chat, don't you? You'd never see that anywhere else the rest of your life. Yeah, it was funny. Oh boy. Our age demographic now spans about 60 years because the young Irishman here. That's why you use medians instead of means, because of statistical outliers. Can we just change his name now? I mean, is this what we're doing? I feel like, yes, it is. I feel like young Crapper. Crapper John MD. That's right, Crabber. I don't know that we can walk this one back. I'll check the rule book, but I'm pretty sure. American Standard. Now that wouldn't, that doesn't roll off the tongue. Nah, the toilet's still the funniest part, Crapper. Hey Barry, how you doing? You just missed Dead Barry, your doppelganger. Um, yeah. I mean, those are words. I'm not sure that I'm gaining any meaning from them, Crapper. Um, hey, I want to thank everybody for watching tonight. And I want to give extra thanks to the people who have liked the stream tonight. That's super helpful. And who have subscribed to the channel. It's definitely the easiest way to support a channel if you like them and think that they have appeal. And I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Tonight we are finishing up Murkwater construction site settlement, which we've been working on probably for over a month. I think this is like the 18th episode of Murkwater. We are just about to wrap this up and move on to Vault 88, which is already in an advanced state of completion, actually. It's hard to say, honestly, how long we'll be at the vault. Basically, I guess, until it tells us that we're done. So that's where we are right now as far as the build, and then we alternate this stream with the survival playthrough every other day, more or less. The schedule is up on my site if you want something more concrete, you know, if you only have a limited amount of time to dedicate to watching YouTube videos and streams. I have put up a schedule so that people can come when it fits their schedule. So if you'd like to come into the chat and say, hey, we always like that. Even just to say hello. But if you have any questions about building or Fallout, we are happy to answer them. However, I do believe that Murkwater just might be finished. So, yep, I think that we are all done here. Yeah, I think it's finished, right? There's nothing else to do. Also, if we built more here, we would definitely run into frame rate issues. I can tell a tiny bit of slowdown here when I fly around quickly. So it wouldn't be prudent. It'd be bad for the economy to build any more here anyway. So we are all finished with our Murkwater.
Feet hurt. Everything hurts.
And I think we'll stop for a little bit of duping at Starlight. I made a hard save. I've got to do the video now for the tour. I think I'll take this power armor with me to Starlight. And we'll do just some quick, I just want to do like a run of dupe. I haven't in a while and I'm running low on some good items. So let's go to Starlight. Remember, we did a bunch of building here a while back. Remember our Slocum's Joe build. We will be back at Starlight again. But here it is in case you missed it. This is the largest Slocum's Joe in the world. And it looks even better at night. And don't forget to play a game of Throw Nuts, courtesy of Tango and Caps. I need to put a sign up for that. Let's play a game of Throw Nuts. Whoa, it's not working. Yes, only the Boston creams work. And it seems like it's a little off today. There we go. There we go. Just the effect we want from a game of Throw Nuts. But strangely enough, only a couple went through today. So Panda, this can be neither confirmed nor denied. Or confirmed nor, yes. Confirmed or denied. This alleged other Slocum's Joe. So Barry, yeah, that's Throw Nuts. This game is all the rage in the Commonwealth. If you don't have a Throw Nuts machine, yeah, that's right, Tango. Throw Nuts. I've got to put a little plaque here. Perfect. Oh, Mark. Do I have to make another tower? I didn't know that was your official Slocum's Joe store, the robot. If I need to make a robot, I'll make a robot. I mean, this can be done. Okay, let's do the donut dispensing machine real quick. More cowbell, yes. So if you need a Boston cream donut, this is the way you get your Boston cream donut. Mark. I guess I'll just have to live with my own inadequacy. Anybody need a donut? Seriously, this was the biggest F-off build I've ever done. This whole thing was a giant just F-off.
All the soda you can drink. This is delicious.
Here's where the rich people sit. Let's go upstairs and put our order in. We got our ovens for the donuts. We got places to sit. And then downstairs, don't forget, we had the our fresh water source. It's totally safe, I promise. The FDA approved it. Too much regulation, of course, is bad for the economy. So this is our clean water. And here you can get a donut outside. And we have tiny Nuka Quantums. Yep. Nothing to see here. Perfectly fresh water. We built that a while ago. And here's our newsstand. And here are the settlers. And here is the dupe factory. Let's do a quick run. Oh, the ghoul. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, let's look at them. It's perfectly clean water. Perfectly clean. Nothing to see here. That cracks me up. I forgot about him. That's good. Thanks for the reminder. Yep. I think let's take a quick look at we'll take a quick look at nighttime so we can see the signs. One of the signs is not lighting up. That's right, ghoul and deathclaw soup. All right, I'm just going to do a little bit of duping. No, it's on conduit. But to be fair, I mean, the whole structure is actually floating. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Dog meat does not work. They have patched that. It does not work. I've tried it. Doesn't do anything whatsoever. I don't know. Just doesn't work. I have tried and tried and tried. Yeah, I mean, maybe because you're pre-next gen and all that, it still works on yours, but it does not work on mine. I have tried it. It's not like I'm being stubborn. I mean, I want things to work, but it never has. I'll try it again someday, but I watched the video, I did the video, I tried it over and over. All right, let's just cloth. I've got 59, glass 52, oil 56. Let's do the glass. And then a couple of miscellaneous magazines I don't have. Hey, Casey, have a good night. All right. I'm just doing a couple things here. Yeah, I really wanted it to work because it looks very dependable. All right. Yeah, we'll just do a few things here.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
You got to hit it just as it hits that shadow right there. And if it shows up at the top left like that, you probably did it right. Or at least you have a chance of having done it right.
This is delicious. All the soda you can drink.
I usually do glass, oil, and cloth because I happen to use a lot of those in my builds.
Not a bad job, man in the soda fountain.
Sometimes I can get some of these legendary items to work. Or not legendary, but like unique, I guess. Sometimes I can actually get them too. I've duped a lot of the Nuka World clothing items, the cowboy stuff. So, oh, well,
This soda's better than Nuka Cola. Try it, you'll see. This is delicious.
I guess that's it. Yeah, the magazines are super easy.
Not a bad job being at the soda fountain.
I'm not going to do duplicating in the... Well, I don't know. I probably will when I get the settlement building. Okay, so... Yeah, that's just a little bit of duping right there. Yeah, in my modded build, Panda, I'm just doing the console command for adding stuff to my inventory. I'm there just for the story and the settlement. The story that we're creating in the settlement, that's it. So I don't care. Okay. All right, we got a few of the glass. All right, that's cool. Now we can go to Vault 88.
Delicious.
Yeah, I was able to duplicate all the cowboy stuff, the attire, prospectors hats, cowboy hats. Some other things too, like hmm. Now I can't remember. I got some of the unique items, very rare items too. I think I used them because I was delighted to have gotten them to work. Not the legendaries, but the just like you. Oh, see, I have two McCready's hats. So, mascot heads, you know. Here we go. So we haven't been back here for a while. We can take a quick run through. Since Easy named this, I'm going to put a quick plaque up. So here was our drugstore.
Yeah.
Kiosk. Restaurant. Clothing store. Security. Bathroom. Here's a hair salon and residential areas. We do want to do something with Barstow's office. So I'm gonna think about this. I don't know. We had our doctor's office. We had our lamp store, brighter than the sun itself. A rooftop garden. An apartment.
Huh?
The train apartment. Over here we've got the Spelunking Cave store with our custom racks. Thanks, Tracy. And that's what we built here, and the thing we were working on, of course.
I have this itch.
The dig in,
Until we get a proper meal down here.
all the way back here. Oh, Panda. I'm not even going to repeat. I'm not even going to allude to it. But we had our hotel down here. The bathroom, very cozy. And we were working on our bedroom. I know, well, maybe. We've got one hotel room, 2 hotel rooms, 3 hotel rooms. We just got started on this wonderful TV stand and the balcony with the best view in the Commonwealth. So, Nookle. Oh, thanks, Noodle. Thanks, Panda. All right, before we get back started on the vault, I'm going to take a short break. And I'll be right back with you in a few minutes. right. We are back. And by we, I mean a cat and a dog and me. I hate using the keyboard and the mouse. Ugh. Yeah, just by we, I mean. All right. So let's see. I think maybe the bed should just go here, right? All I need is this lamp and this pen and this paddle ball. All right. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I couldn't use the keyboard. I just... The controller is easy to use, I think. All right. What kind of bed should we put up there? Hmm. I kind of like that. I want to do it. Although it's a little... Well, there's really nowhere else to put it. Well, let's try. That means I gotta go down here. Alt F4. I used to do a lot of PC gaming back in the day. Command and Conquer, Diablo, lots and lots of things. For some reason, I'm blanking. Not our Medal of Honor. Used to play a lot of that. So actually, I used to prefer the keyboard, but not for the building, like this, like building stuff. I can't make it work. But I do agree with Panda for shooting. Yeah, for sure. No. I will have to get it just right, so we're gonna have to go down. Command and Conquer is awesome. Red Alert. Loved all that stuff. I used to just be South Korea and spam all the jets. The fighter jets. There are aspects of the keyboard that make building a lot easier, though, if you're using mods. The rotation on the keyboard is easier. So yeah, for sure, some things are. I think it's not going to let me do this, is it? Maybe it just needs to go up a little more. For fine-tuning the building, the keyboard is good. When you can like decrease the gosh, yeah, that's not gonna let me. Anywhere, I guess. Oh, that's because it's probably too high. I gotta change to the concrete pillar. Just didn't notice I was talking too much. Hey, Awesome, what's up? No, actually, I haven't tweaked any of my controller settings. Yeah, the Place Everywhere keyboard is really great, for sure. Yeah, on my modded builds, I do use the keyboard a lot. But not for the basic mechanics. Yeah, they're not going to let me put this in there. Not at all. I guess even that, they're saying that the concrete pillar is even too tall. Because they will not let you through that Vault-Tec piece collision. Not at all. Do tell, Awesome. This should at least turn green. But I guess there's just collision, you know, all around that. Yeah, I guess I just got used to them just the way they are, you know. Oh, they are not going to let me do that. All right, we'll do something else. Yeah, we can try a Schiller drop. That's a good idea. I have to angle it just right though. I should just put a carpet on this and keep it that way, the way Noodle always does. I'll learn eventually. Yeah, we might have to do the sleeping bag. Let's give this a shot. Just to test it, you know, just for edification's sake. And I think I'm going to want... Alright. Nope. It can't be this one. Dang it. It's too high. Alright. Let's grab the small one. Dang it. Now I can raise this shelf up. So I need some height. Yeah, I had to take some aspirin, so I took 17 of them. I think this might work. But it keeps wanting to snap there. Darn it. So if I can move that back a little bit. Sorry, Ozzy. You had to be there earlier. JFK took a whole bottle of pain pills. because instructions are for losers. I hope this works. I could do a campfire. It had slipped my mind. I was thinking that it was a vault floor in here, and it's not, right? It's the wooden floor, but in my mind, for some reason, I was thinking it was a vault floor. I can't sync that. It could have saved me some trouble, right? But, oh well, we got it now. Oh gosh, I hope this works. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think... Okay, what's our over-under on whether this will sink down? I should probably save it. Yeah, Noodle. You're the expert, so I'll defer to that. So if this doesn't work, I'll reload and we'll put conduit. No, look at that. Yeah, nice call, Tango. Nice effing call. Yep. It clipped there, but I'm not doing it over. I like it. It looks good up there. Oh, I don't care, Panda. I was going to make a little ladder, though. I know it won't be functional, but it'll satisfy our fake... I know, right? I've slept in bunk beds like that, let me tell you. Goodness. I wonder if we can get curtains up there. A teacher's pet. Right. Well, he gets a gold star. And guess what? If he doesn't put that on his fridge, I'll be very disappointed. I do want to get these curtains there. I was hoping they'd just go easy on me here. But who am I kidding? Who am I even... Do I even know Bethesda? Do I even know Todd? Yes, I do. It's not going to work. Wait, wait, wait. Todd might go easy on me. He did. That's too floaty, though. It's on the wire. Yeah, we'll have to pillar glitch it, but that's what I want to see right there. The curtains are tough, right? They don't really work that well. So let's try. A disgruntled snake. That's right, Tango, you got your star. Don't let them talk. I was going to say talk shit about it. Don't let them do it. It's yours and you earned it. All right. We get how many F bombs for a PG-13 rating? What's that old tale? Yeah, it happens from time to time, doesn't it? Hey, Sam, what's up? We got your video up at the top. Everyone watch Sam's video and be amazed by excellent skill and aesthetics. I honestly think Noodle was just jealous that she didn't get the gold star. So that's what I think, Tango. Just a little bit of jealousy there. Hey, Lancer, what's up? Hey, no problem. It's a great build. I don't know. It does still seem like you are a bit salty. Next thing you know, we'll be getting Noodle hate speech. It's just a gold star. Don't get too mad at Tango. Poor guy. You finally got it, and you want to take it from him. Oh man, now he's throwing real shade out. Oh. All right, let's see if I can get this curtain up. I think we're going to be able to get that in there. Well, that's what she said, right? All right. I can't see the top of it. That stupid box that I don't want to delete, that I refuse to delete. Let's see. Man, it doesn't want to do it unless I have clipping. Darn it. so close. Yeah, it's definitely clipping. I could probably move this back. Sometimes I look over at the chat and then I look back over and I'm like running against the wall. Is that a metaphor for life? Right. Sometimes Lindsay and I do like fake Fallout glitches when we're just hanging around the house. We're like, where's my wallet? Ah, it fell through the floor again. I can't get it there in that space without the clipping. Hmm. I could just put furniture, steps or something in front of it. Or you know how you move furniture sometimes and there's just like stuff underneath it, like, I don't know, pens, and we always say that's, the clutter glitch through the furniture. Yeah, when we find the dead bodies underneath, dead settlers, we just say, oh, Fallout glitch. I'm fine with it. It kind of looks like they're just torn. Yeah, Noodle, I agree. You keep that up, you'll get a gold star. I don't know. Now I'm second guessing everything that I thought I knew. Let's see here. How tall can we make our ladder? Maybe 2 of these. That should do the trick. All right. Let's make a conduit ladder. I want to take a second to thank everybody who is watching and all of you who have taken the time to like the stream and subscribe to the channel tonight. It does mean a great deal, and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. It is the very best way to support small channels, and we always do appreciate it. Now, where is my pillar? Oh, it did go through the roof. It wasn't earlier. All right. So we are going to make a ladder. And I think I need to measure 2 posts high. Oh, Chappie, gosh. Ugh. All right, let's see. This is my gauge for my ladder. I don't want it to get, oh. I guess that's good enough. Okay, good enough. Back down to the bottom. So this is Great Grandpa Gamer's spacing method for lining up things very nicely. So when we raise these conduit pieces up, they will be with the LB and A button. When I group select it, they will be on the same horizontal plane there. And so we can just line up a bunch. Lower it back down. We'll keep doing that until we have the amount of spacer or amount of conduit that we want. Dang. Now it's proving me a liar. Dang. I'll just raise it up. Put the conduit there. Go. Choose it, go back down. Move our spacer. Can't see. Group select. LB and A. Kind of eyeball it. Really, you can do as many as you like. And they will all be on the same plane. Group select. LBNA. Move it up. Rinse, repeat until you have as many as you need for your ladder. Group select. LBNA, raise it up. Now they may not be exactly the right amount apart, but that's up to you how precise you want them. That's going to be my last one. Group select. Move it up. Okay, now that we have all of our conduit there, we can put some posts there, any kind you like. And the floor in the vault is really wonky, so be careful of that. So we have this here. And now we're going to go do the same thing over here. Make a double high, oops, double high post. All right. You can use whatever post you like. You can use the barn post or the raider poles or picket fence posts, warehouse, really whatever kind you like. You can make them as neat as you like. I don't care if mine are wonky. It's the wasteland aesthetic. Now we'll see if we can get this thing in there. I'm not even sure if I can. But there is our wonky ladder. There is beauty in imperfection. Hey Detour, how you doing? Lancer. I need some coffee. Ooh. I have played the Metro Exodus, yeah. That was the third one, right? The third one in the series. Well, let's see how close I am to the fire pit. Oh, cool. That sounds awesome. Man, those Metro games are pretty tough, I think. I tried to do it on the stealth level. You know, to get the stealth achievement where you don't kill anybody. I'm still kind of haunted by those flying mutated bat creatures or whatever. It's been a while since I played, but those things were scary, man. I'm gonna save. Yeah, it was not an easy game, but I loved the aesthetic of the whole thing. They really nailed it. The mood and the tone. I just ate that up. Artyom. I might actually, if it'll let me put this diagonally, I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, it's staying diagonally. All right, so they've got beds. I'm sure they need a TV, some sort of dresser. Let's see if our medium-sized rug fits in here so we can just do a set piece. So did you guys hear tonight that Tango got a gold star but Noodle hasn't? Thanks, Noodle, but you're on your way with comments like that. All right, Panda. Tango's king tonight. He's racking them up. Sometimes you got it, you got it. See, now we're talking. Okay, all the mods get gold stars, but that would mean Tango would have 2 then. There's no catching up. Oh man, that's totally worth it. Tango trap. Oh, that's right, Lancer. He's right about that. He's right about that. You know what? I this is maybe a small thing, but I did do the member tiers today. I actually added a little feature where members get extra votes on the settlement surveys, the settlement polls for next settlement. It's a little thing, but I thought it might be fun. But members get platinum stars. Rusty Sheriff's Badge. Yeah, there is a membership option. I think there's 7 now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, members get multiple votes. You get more votes the higher your tier you get. You're going to get more votes. But all the people who have been mods are amazing, and I do want to thank you as well. JFK, that's just called being a friend. And to be honest with you, I'm glad you're around. So you've grown into a real member of the community, I think. Thanks, Duchess. I'm sorry, I can't just give gold stars out like that. Friendship is it is the inferior option. Yep, you're just gonna have to make do with being part of a community. It's just horrible. Friendships free, gold stars. That's another level. No, I don't want you to lose your gold star. Oh, awesome. You're terrible. I've gone now 312 days without carrot cake. And also, I think it would be low key hilarious if the slog won the whole thing. I mean, seriously. The carrot cake lore is that I've been wanting carrot cake for about 7 years now, and Awesome sends me pictures of cake in Discord chat. I had carrot cake my last birthday, which is November. I can have carrot cake. It's just an inside joke. That's all. I could go get some, but I live in Maine, so I'd have to take a 2-hour car ride to a crappy store. There's a poll, and there should be a poll at the top. So yeah, everybody out there in chat, we have a poll. We're in the 3rd round of what's the best settlement to build at. This is group 2 of the final round before the finals. One of these will advance, and we will crown a champion at the end. We also have a linked build at the top that you definitely should check out. A wonderful mod builder, SamX. And also, while you're watching his stuff, Make sure you watch the giant mech, because you'll never see another thing like that. Holy crap. Okay, so we got our hotel room. They probably need a chair. There's no room for a desk in here. This is an efficiency. And maybe a painting. Sam does make awesome stuff. Yeah, there's always chairs in hotel rooms. Or at least over here there are. Yeah, throw your clothes. Your dirty clothes, whatever you got. Yeah, this is just an efficiency. They're going to have to make do. All right, Lancer, good luck. That's a tough one. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty close. Yep, it was frozen. It should be ready now. All right. Welcome back, Derek. All right. I think this room is pretty good. Gosh, it's going to be forever to decorate this settlement. Just, it's going to be massively difficult. We can get a couple tables out here. Um, that's what I'm afraid of, Tracy. It is what I'm afraid of. I don't know when to stop. Like, I don't know what kind of an indication it's going to give me, you know? Yeah, I know, but I would prefer to avoid that. He does know. Kenny always knows. Lindsay did a lot in hers, and it did eventually. I don't think she can go back. I want to keep the Murkwater, the last Murkwater save, right here. and delete the rest. And just have one hard save for Murkwater. Now we're here in the vault. Okay. So I need to put a door there. Clipping. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's just a wooden crate. What a view. All right, let's see what we have to do in here. Yeah, I don't know if it would go in here. I suppose I could save and try it. I had some snapping issues in here for sure. I wonder if this would work though. That would be better. I can save it. Beach paintings on the wall outside. New white sliding door. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this existed. Huh. Thanks. I didn't even know that even existed. Wow, thanks. Yeah, that's very cool. I'll put them in the other ones. Is that gold star worthy? I think so. Okay, through the window. You mean this window? All right, I get it now. I understand. Didn't need to delete the crate. Oh well. It was just a crate. I can put another one right back. Honestly, this might be cool. Oh God. You mean like that? It's a trick. It's a trick. Yeah, the crate sucked. It had to go. They're relaxing waves. Yeah, it's staying. I don't know if I can get it on the outside. We'll try. I think I'd have to pillar glitch it, which actually I think I can just these walls are static, so I can just pop on over here. Maybe get the pillar. Oh, all right. Oh, it won't do it for some reason. All right, well, whatever. Thanks, Bethesda. We'll just go out here. Put it somewhere here. Okay. I need the small shiller, I think. Or, of course, I could use the rug. Let's see if we can get it in there. So, it just snapped, Barry. Well, since you have the most gold stars tonight, Tango, you might get to be the one to judge. But I have to say, and I know that this is going to be really contentious here with the stars, but I have to say this was a damn cool idea. Oh, terrible. I can get this, though. It's gonna work. No, she didn't mean like that. She meant to do it well, I'm sure. All right. I'll get a quick save, and then we'll try it again. All right. It's a matter of perspective. That's awesome. Barry, what do you mean symbols? Okay, this was a genius idea. Can we get a vote from the current star holders on whether this is worth a star? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it just comes like that. Does it have to be unanimous, or is it like the Heisman Trophy? Uh, it's pretty awesome. I don't know. This could be the sun. Just give him one. We could put a cycling light in there like it's the sun. Oh, poor Bronze. Here comes the sun, that's right. We can get a little radio in there. I don't know if I could get a cycling light as the sun. It'd be kind of cool. Because the O is pretty big, right? So we could do a test. Does that work? It looks like it's eclipsed by the moon. I think it's fine. It's more than fine. It's really great. Although it does look like an eclipsed sun, but try the cycling bulb. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Oh yeah, plant would be cool for sure. Yeah, we'll do that when we go back up. Well, okay. This needs to be Wi-Fi glitched. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's try this. Fine. Really? It's gonna grab that? Hmm. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, I appreciate everybody watching tonight. We finished up Murkwater and we headed back over here to Vault 88. And I want to thank everybody who took the time to like the stream tonight and subscribe to the channel. Those are always really, really helpful. And a great way to support small channels. We really appreciate it. We get very, very excited over our likes and subscriptions. Trust me, we really do. Right, chat? Well, not Tango. He gets disappointed. Oh, dang, I need another generator. Teacher's pet and hall monitor. Were you really the hall monitor? Oh, my wire disappeared. Fallout Electrics, am I right? Okay, we're back up and running. Tracy was a cheerleader. In high school, I tried to be as invisible as possible as well. Okay, yeah. What do you think of our... Is that, It is Friday the 13th, which is my lucky day. It won't let me change the bulb. Oh. It won't. Its brightness was diluted. I guess that's what we're getting. Saturday the 14th. There was a movie called that in the 80s. We are about to hit the home stretch of the stream, so if you'd like to come in chat and say hello, it's a great time to do that. We really like to hear from people, even if it's just for a second. Oh, happy Valentine's, everybody. I had to move the dog. Get a carrot cake during the date, yeah. We don't do holidays, really. We just skip them. I mean, every day's a holiday when you do it right, I guess. Okay. Back in these rooms. We could put another picture right here. St. Valentine's Massacre, am I right? Excuse me. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Yellow. I think so, Lancer. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe it's just perspective. Um, oh, I forgot to put a plant in the window. Yeah, it has indeed. Just need a tiny plant. Maybe that tiny little Nuka-Cola plant. A deck chair, yeah. Do I have room in here? Here's one. I know what I'll do now. Haha, thanks. Yeah, it did turn out, didn't it? I guess we'll have to give Noodle her gold star. Haha, thanks, Alex. The picture was Noodle's idea. And I know we're not at decorating phase, but Do you really have that picture? I've seen them in real life. I really have. I've seen a couple of others. I do have WhatsApp, but I don't know if I have it installed. So there we go. We've got our faux beach scene. I do have Discord, yes. It's Finding Molder. It's the same as my page. Sure, sounds good. I can't use my cell phone right now, but because I have it broadcasting Wi-Fi. Because, well, it's a boring story. Don't worry. Okay, so now we need to do this room. So this looks like a foyer. Bed, living room. Yeah, we left it like that. It did give that impression. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually put what I forgot to do. No, Alex, you don't need an invitation just to add me as a friend. If I had a server, you would need one. But you can just look for Finding Molder and it should let you send me a message. Although, like I said, I can't get it right now. If one of the mods could give, they could give you their Discord. Gosh, they can give you their Discord, and then maybe they can post it in chat. Because you can't post a link, but they can. But I don't have my own server. I'm in other people's servers. I couldn't really justify starting my own. It's a lot of work. But yeah, you can still send me a message. You could just share the picture, right? I don't know. But you can still send it to me anyway. That's too bright. No, I don't have a Discord server. I just have a Discord account. And you can private message me on, on Discord or Reddit, either or. But I don't have an entire server of my own. But yes, you can message me on there. Lots of people do it. Okay, that'll do. That corner was dark. Yeah, you could do that. I'm on Shazo's server. That's probably the easiest. Okay, we need a bed set piece. Let's play around with that. Yeah, I couldn't justify ever making my own. I think the biggest reason is what could I offer that, you know, hasn't already been firmly established by others who have much bigger audiences. This thing is cool. I don't mind using this because it looks kind of vaulty. I've never used it before, but it looks vaulty. It didn't, you know what? There you go, Lancer. Now you have the mod abilities to do the link. Doesn't it say both? It should say both, but hello, Lindsay. It's okay, yeah. We finished up Murkwater. It's a done deal. Hey, Plague of One, how you doing? Yeah, I started watching Shazo's hey, what happened to that bed? His Nordhagen build. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I don't think this bed will fit Unless I make it fit with the rug on a rug. Oh, I must... Oh, no, there it is. Oh, man, those giant bat things are nightmarish. Yep, that sounds like Metro. Which way am I going? I know, right? Especially when I'm trying to read chat at the same time. I'll look up and I'm just running off of things and into stuff. I've got to decide. Well, now I got to do the Murkwater video, but I've got to decide how to split up and record the vault. Okay, so this will go in there, but it might... The clipping might be a little lame. We might be able to live with it. Kind of like it was built into the wall. Yeah, it does a little bit. It is a... There are no true 90 degrees in real construction. Yeah, I only got part way through Shazo's video. I got to the part where he just finished up the wall and added the pillbox, and then that's where I had to stop for the day. Hey, see ya, Detour. Sure, Tracy, just trying to get your stars. Thank you, though. Yeah, I was thinking he might have watched Jamaica Plain. I mean, he did say that he was watching. He stopped in the one day to say he was checking out my stuff. but I take it as a compliment. Alex, you telling me. And you know what? I have it on slowdown too. Trope. Hold on, the cat. You best get out of there. Sorry, my cat was in the sink. And she knows damn well that I'm not going to be happy about that. It's my old 19-year-old cat. She just has stopped giving a crap about what I think. She used to be so well behaved. Now she just is like, I don't care. I'm 19. I'm a cat. I know, but I trained them to stay out, you know. And she got to a certain age and she's like, yeah, I don't care anymore. But I mean, she's older than JFK, so you gotta take that into consideration. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a 19-year-old cat. I'm happy. I'm happy she made it. Alex, it's funny. Am I gonna get the Alex perk? Yeah, she's 19 years old. I've had her, oh my gosh, since my early 30s. She's yeah. Sorry, Tracy. Yeah, that's rough. And we lost a cat last month. She was, I forget now, 12 or 13, Lindsay? 13, yeah. So, and the dog is 11. So we've got some of them getting aged up here. 15 pounds, yeah, for a female. Wow. I've had male cats 15, 16, and I had a really fat cat who was 25 pounds, and I made him lose weight. I adopted him that way, and then I made him lose weight. So. All right, we'll do a living room set there. I thought I could turn that one off. Yeah, the door does look nice. All right. This thing just reflects poorly. It's usually really subdued, but I think the vault has different reflective properties. They're actually, brown is not a common color for cats. Dang. uh. Okay, we got to do a TV setup right there. No, there's no privacy. You can just look in the window. Oh, they're clipped through. Oh no. That's a bad thing. They're gonna have to come out. Technically they do, but the window would have to be rearranged. We might be able to fix it if we flip this around. Let's try. First things, let's just try an ashtray. I don't know if it is. We'll see. We'll give it our best shot. Doesn't look like it. Oh, come on. I can use posts. I can get it close and then use posts. I do think that that'll work. Yeah, I think it works. Nah, it's good enough. I mean, it's right up against there. So it doesn't rain in here, so that's what we're getting. I think it's good enough. I agree. We're going to need a really good sign for this place. It just works. Yeah, the Greeble, which I learned from the mod that they were called that. Was it Snappy House Kids? Or was it... Yeah, it's a bay window now instead of a full... It's the wasteland. This actually works better. So Noodle's sabotage didn't even end up having a bad outcome. No, it's not, is it? But it still looks cool in this side. And it's still effective on this side. Thank you. Yeah. So we need a living room here. Kind of a little living room. I think we need a couple of small chairs, and right here at least one. It's a cool word. It's a fun word. I want to build an armoire bed like I did. I don't know if any of you have seen my Echo Lake build, where I did the little rooms and they had the little closet bed. It's like this, but expanded. I want to do that in the big room. Maybe in this... I don't know. Now that I have the toilets there, there's no real good place. Maybe a suspended... No? Wow, this is an awkward space. But I still might do it here. And then non-private beds. Or something very narrow here. I don't know. I should have put the TV right there. I'll have to move them. I'll have to make that again. Oh wait, they're on a... Well, at least part of it. Not like it was hard to make. Hey, Mud Shrews. Oh, that's cool. I most definitely have not unlocked that. But congrats, that's very cool. And you don't have to worry about steering the the comments away. It's no big deal. Just say whatever you want. There are people who do play 76. Yeah, that was not a bad change of subject, was it? That's pretty cool. How did you unlock that? Oh, okay, cool. So it's a season reward. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it came with the bunker. This rug. It does look really good. Yeah, Mud Shrews, we finished up. Murkwater is done and in the books. So now it's time to finish up in here. And I'm not sure how long we'll go. Because it's really, really built up top. I don't know if you've seen it up there. I did indeed keep the overseer. Let's go see her. I haven't decided what to do with her office. All right, let's go see the overseer's office. Because I do want to do something with this.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Yeah, the atrium is built up decently. I mean, we had the garden and the lamp store, the sign or the medic, this apartment, the train car, and the spelunking store. Oh, thanks, Mudshrews. Yeah, and then up here, oh, this place goes on forever. I'll just do a quick run through. And then we built all of the actual vault area. All that's apartments in there, which we'll get back to. We've got stores and kiosks and all sorts of things going on up here. It hasn't been decorated yet, but it has been built. Like there'll be no more real building up here. So we'll go to the overseer's office. There she is.
So strange having people about.
We're about to start losing stars with this talk, I gotta tell you. And
So strange having
thanks, Mudshrews. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want to do something in here. This was the only other part that I wanted to build in the vault area. Nothing has come to me yet, so I guess I'm just going to have to start. Yeah, I guess I could move the desk, right? Can we move the desk? No. Oh well. I gotta think of something. I guess the best way is to just start building. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I want to. I kind of just want to build this into something. Maybe we can do like weapons racks and more monitors everywhere. Maybe we'll do that next after the hotel. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think I won't. I think that I will make this her private place. So, yeah, this place is already built up. So I think maybe after we wrap up the hotel to we'll come back up and build her office. We might do a couple of things out here, spice up her apartment. I don't know. I have to make some decisions about how I want to do the settlement tour. We could do that, Duchess. Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay has done it. she was able to get some people down in the tunnels. Yeah, after we finish the hotel, I think we'll do Barstow's office. I do want to do micro builds out here around the junk. So I want to, you know, turn these into little settler cabins. Snooze tubes. So yeah, I want to do some micro builds out here. Just little, you know, they moved out here. They just kind of claimed areas for their own. Yeah, exactly. Some candles. Block the lube tubes. We could turn one into a lube tube. Pipe life. We could make the assless chaps guy come down and start a lube tube. I was hoping this thing would be kinder to me, but it is not to be. So yeah, but I'm group selecting because I wanted to get these candles there. So I may have to try to put them in after. And do the rug on a rug. Haha, yeah, Cappy. Trying to finish this room up before we go. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. Yeah, we'll have to put some security out here. Ah, it clipped a tiny bit. Looks like we are getting some you guys are probably going to get some buffering. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I don't think it matters. We'll bring our candles up and just see if we can put them on the shelf. We'll just take everything up on this rug. And then see if we can redistribute it. Pretty good, I say. All right. Next time we'll have this room here. And that'll actually finish the hotel build. And then we'll move on to Barstow and the micro builds out in the tunnel. Hey, Invictus. Welcome to the chat. We're just about to wrap up, unfortunately. So I hope you come back for the next one. We will be here tomorrow with the survival playthrough at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then tomorrow night we'll have the settlement building. So tomorrow on Saturday for now we have both. So 2 o'clock Eastern Standard for the survival, and then 8:30 that night for the settlement build, but they will probably be shorter. Thanks, Lancer. Yeah, thank the algorithm. Because I'm thinking about doing away with the Sunday stream. But Sunday for now we are still doing them, but I'm starting to try to work out a better schedule. like what the best times to stream are. So tomorrow we'll be back twice until I figure out what I want to do. And there will probably be shorter streams tomorrow, since there's 2 of them. Thank you, but I want to thank everybody who watched tonight, and liked the stream and subscribe to the channel. Of course, those are the best ways that you can support these small channels, and we really love it when that happens. So I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Hey, Invictus, we are doing rounds of voting, and this is actually, we're deep into the 3rd round. So tomorrow there will be 4 more different settlements until we get to the finals. We're almost near the end of the poll. But in the stream for the survival playthrough tomorrow, we have a poll for the best companion. So yeah, please do vote. These are the ones that just made it to the 3rd round. We'll see, Cappy. Yep, we'll have the survival stream tomorrow. The schedule for my streams are on my front page, if you want to check that out. Thanks all. Have a great night.